Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We are playing a game called Synergy. This is episode number 1. Thank you very much for joining us on this early access version. Let's see what it has to offer for us. This is a city builder of sense. With what firstly grabbed me was this fantastic graphic art style. Kind of in the range of like the 1980s movies, like work of like Mobius and stuff like that. Looks fantastic, so I had to jump in and take a look. And apparently it's pretty much relaxed, but we are working with the environment. So let's see how it goes. New game. Right, we have campaign, we have scenario and difficulty, we have scorched earth. This is a tutorial. Is essential for familiarizing yourself with the game's mechanics, ensuring you have have a rewarding game experience and a good understanding of your objectives. Okay, so maybe we should start over there, or maybe we skip all that and go to the story, or we have a free mode, the sandbox mode. Okay, it's good to have already some of these modes available. The story itself is an organization of researchers and philosophers called the Anchoring has decided to reconnect isolated populations, help them acquire knowledge, fight environmental hazards, and understanding inexplicable phenomena. I guess we'll do that one eventually. We'll start with the tutorial. That'll probably be quick and easy, hopefully. And our scenario is the Origins, a group of exiles who were driven out of their drowned-out oasis that had protected them until then, and needs to recover despite their meager resources. However, the climate challenges them at every turn, and the desert is full of strange and dangerous mysteries. Okay, so learning the basics of the game, the score is only saved the objective is reached. So we need victory. And so if we just win, we get a bronze, and if we get more points, we'll get better rewards, I guess. Score. Don't know how the score works yet. We'll figure that out. And I guess we click start. Okay, it didn't ask me for the difficulty. I guess the tutorial doesn't have a difficulty. That would make sense. And here's a little tip. Oh, just too fast. I couldn't read the tips. That's for some old games. I remember you could like go make coffee and like you could read all the tips. Nowadays you gotta have to go into the wikis and stuff to figure out what you're doing. I love this artwork. Right. Into wandering. For 2 generations, our community lived in an oasis protected from the hazards of the outside world. But, like everywhere else, we were driven out of our homes. All is not lost. After crossing the sea of sand, we reach the shores of some new lakes. No matter how toxic their water is, it will be pure bliss to us if we can treat it. Alright, it's getting water. Okay, so the first thing they tell us is to get water. So that must be the most important thing. Your citizens need clean water to survive. To get it, you need to build a pontoon, so your citizens can draw toxic water from the lake with special tanks. The toxic water must then be treated and purified in the purification basin to become clean water that your citizens can drink. All collected resources must be stored. In the water tower, clean or toxic water. In the cellar, food and clean water, which are the resources used by citizens to nourish themselves. And in the small warehouse, all other resources are kept. Citizens don't collect resources if they have nowhere to store them. Alright. So we need a water tower, we need a cellar, and a small warehouse. I love the look of this. Okay. Move the camera onto the water hole. Alright. Right click to drag and I can move the camera. That's nice. or middle mouse button. Can I zoom out? Okay, pretty far. Let's build the platoon. A purification, I can't say it, purification station, and a water tower. Okay, so this is the water, this green. All right, let's see some of the rest of this map. Most of it is desert. Over here is some interesting mountainous and clay looking areas. Okay, don't know yet what that means. Oh, look, there's some kind of bird, some kind of alien bird. Right, right there. We'll start. Do we need the pontoon? How do you think? Like, okay, we gotta use the 2 blocks, like 2 by 2. So probably like so. Unless we can click shift. We want to flip it. Or maybe if we want to put it like this. Or like this. I think over there might be nice. And right click to leave the mode. Okay, purification station. This is the basin. Does it need to be close by? Okay, there goes someone to build. We can also use WASD to move the camera. That's fantastic. Maybe let's build this one over here. And a water tower probably close by here as well. Maybe like over here. Maybe a gap. So we can have a road in there. I'm not sure yet how we're gonna make this. But we have a start. Alright, and you can't see, but there's a speed. So we can speed up the time if you want to. So we can 2 times, 4 times is the maximum. And we can pause, we can't go slower than pause. We'll just keep it on normal speed for now so we can see what our builders are doing. There's our pontoon. We must install infrastructure for extracting, treating and storing water. So we shall do that. Okay. No work is assigned. Do we need to assign work? I'll just wait for the game to tell me what to do. And while we do that, I'll get some tea ready. Can't play a nice relaxing build game without some tea. Hope you guys are nice and warm, for you in South Africa especially. Keeping dry. Okay, we can see the building of the tower. We can toggle it so we can target on it. And the construction progress. So it doesn't... Do we need resources for these? There is... But I don't know if I have these resources yet, but I'm assuming it must. Clean and toxic water. Can store about 20 of them. Okay, there's a road. Let's build a road. Okay, there's our purification station. Work position. Our purification structures won't work on their own. Let's assign citizens to the new positions. Put 2 people into the pontoon. Okay. And assign 1 to the purification basin. How many people do we have? How do we see how many people we have? 10 people. We have 10 adults. Okay, we can see them going. Clem. Hope Clem's just sitting around. Right, vital water. We now own infrastructure to treat water, as well as a healthy and sustainable irrigation system. However, season comes and go, hectic and harsh, and we risk a disaster if we don't collect enough supplies for immediate consumption. To keep our buildings running smoothly, we must store enough clean water to prepare for a drought. Okay, getting clean water is essential for the city's survival and development. The scarcity of water means the growing needs of the population need to be balanced with the supply, means, and climate conditions. Certain climate events, such as the dry season, can be fatal for unprepared cities, as water supply means are slowed down or even stopped. Okay, we can see the upcoming weather and the current weather. It's a little bit hidden for you guys, but you can see there. And so we can see, like, at the moment, like 4 seasons in front of us, ahead of us, the better word. Fortunately, we can check out upcoming weather conditions in the interface, which shows the weather forecast for current and future cycles. A cycle is a period of 40 days. All this information is displayed near the speed control. Yes. Okay, so it looks sunny to me. You can see it's pretty sunny. You guys can see a little bit, so that's fine. No need to see me pausing or slowing down the game. That's fine. Okay, so I'm assuming these guys are gonna do something here. Okay, they are harvesting. It'll take them. Looks like it takes them 2 days. Is that true? Build another purification basin. Okay, so we need 2 basins per 1 platoon. We must store enough water to prepare for the dry season. It doesn't say it when the dry season will be coming. Guess we'll just prepare. Can we see how many people are assigned? Work, okay. Work distribution at work and other tasks. Citizens that are not at work perform all other tasks: collecting, carrying resources, ripping out resources, destruction of buildings. And it is important to have enough idle citizens to keep the city running. Okay, this is familiar to us. We played something similar. Let's wait for this. Maybe we can speed that up slightly. Chop, chop. Okay, okay, so I've removed some of the water in there. That looks like berries. Okay, is this our starting thing? Okay. Yeah, we can see some of our resources. We have tree trunks and barks. Yeah, if you needed some of that to build some of these. Boreal rocks. Okay, we need to assign someone here. Okay, so we have 4 at work, 6 other tasks. Is that right? That is right, right? Yes, 2 there, 1 here, 1 here. Collect 20 water. Well, 20 clean water, so we gotta wait for this. Because 100% efficient. We'll speed it up again. Makes most sense. Seems like more people are homeless. That's fine for now, I guess. Strange. The bottle tubes look like giant baby bottles. Very curious. Alright, there we go. We've collected some water. The oasis's inhabitants have slept for too long under the stars. with the only an expanse of caravans to protect them from the extremes of the climate. We need to provide shelter in sustainable buildings. For that, we'll need material, as well as warehouses to store them. Heaps of rock can potentially meet our needs and can be found all around the area. Let's use them wisely. Okay, so we're looking for these, like, almost like flower-shaped buildings require resources which can be obtained in various ways. The simplest method is to collect them directly from the map to get the necessary ingredients. Rip out action is available in the fast action panel. It allows you to collect resources and plants from the map. Use this method to collect rock from rock amalgamisms. Start by finding the collecting rock amalgams on the map. Also think about building a small warehouse to store these resources. Alright. We have see this, the color of the map definitely indicates different things. That's good. So you can quickly visually see where we need to go. So maybe bring this over. Or I think we can just collect these. So we click on this. We just click on, we can click here and then click there. We can click here and then over there. And we have a couple of idols, so I guess we'll click on all of these. And let's bold. Okay, let's slow it down a little. Maybe let's expand this road here. And I'm not sure yet where the best place would be to have this warehouse. What do we store here? Allows your systems to store the following resources. Everything other than water, it said, I think, right? Yes, this takes water. And this takes water, and this takes everything else. If I remembered correctly. And I need it, like, over here should work, right? Let's just see if, where can we build? Can we build like that? Okay. Don't know if it matters if what side it's touching there. Build a small warehouse. Okay. Let's expand this road this way. Okay, they seem to be working on it. Let's speed them up a bit. The water should be going. A water tower is storing. Okay, it looks like it's storing more. Okay, we can go up to 800. Alright, there we go. Oh, this is the storage and wished for. Whatever the wished for means. I think it's the minimum requirement, or I'm not sure. Okay, there's our storehouse. Alright, now for some homes. Citizens need a roof over their heads to protect themselves against rough weather and live in decent conditions. Your citizens will go to their homes regularly to nourish themselves, eat, drink, and sleep, which makes the positioning of homes quite strategic. Okay. When they nourish themselves, citizens consume food and clean water. These resources are directly drawn from the nearby cellar. This is why houses must be positioned within range of a cellar. Okay. Ah, I see. So the cellar has a range, we have to build inside. To nourish themselves, citizens do also need cellars to get clean water and food. Therefore, all storage automatically requires 20 units of each accepted resource type, so citizens can bring these in. Requested quantity. There we're talking about the requested current, and there's the current stock, and the check mark is allowing that resource. So we can specify, like, maybe we only want to bring in meats and stuff or berries on this specific location, and then all the other ones in a different place. So maybe we can have some area away from our villagers so that they're not all chomping the food up. And in the storage interface, it is possible to change the number of required resources or even refuse a resource. This can help in determining whether resources are stored or preventing citizens from consuming certain foodstuffs. Okay. So I think the requested quantity is the minimum amount that it keeps in there. That's what it sounds like. We'll have to test it and see. So it can't go lower than 30, but it can go more. And transportation and priorities. Since all resources must be carried to citizens from one structure to another, it is important to have enough citizens that are not assigned to any building and are therefore available as carriers. Okay. Okay, there's a... From the storage to the factory to the storage. Citizens naturally prioritize your direct orders and then the tasks they consider most important. However, you can make any order or building a priority. For instance, your citizens will give priority to buildings and collecting resources from a building marked as a priority. Okay, so if we mark a building, they will most often go there and do the building things. Alright, okay, so some of these are getting carried over here. Perfect. There's the boreal rocks. And we need to build a cellar. I think maybe we can have our homes over here. So maybe let's see where the cellar... Maybe like in the middle, like so. Let's have it reach over there. So if we do this... Well, now we're in the middle here. What is this plant? Let's rip this plant out of the ground. And then... rip it out of the ground. Okay, so I can build houses there and there on the outside of this, and maybe something like this should be fine. I'm not sure yet how big these things are, but we'll figure it out. Okay, we've started the cellar and we need 3 houses within range. This is a stone home. We need 10 of those boreal, and the other one is barks. So we need... see if we can better... maybe over there, maybe over here, or maybe like this, and then we'll fix the roads. We have a 9 rand, welcome very much. How are you doing? How are you doing, $9? We are playing a little indie game released a couple weeks ago called synergy. What did we call it? Now I'm blank. What is this? What is this? Synergy. Yes, I'm right. It's a little relaxed city builder. It just looked amazing, so I had to try it out. And I have my favorite thing, a cup of tea. Okay, there is our cellar, and we are busy building the homes. And we are still figuring out the best way to place them all. I think this should be pretty nice for now. Get these homes. Get these homes. Looks super chill. So far it's been super chill. Don't have to worry about anything, except some things are going down here. So we're like in this strange alien planet with like a desert. I just love the art style of it. Looks so good. Reminds me of like old school 80s animated cartoons and like movies and like those dark. You know what I'm talking about. There's a movie called Heavy Metal. Oof, was one of my favorite movies as well. Has this similar style. Alright, let's get these homes up. How far are you? Maybe I'll speed them up quickly. You have a nice speed up, just like most city builders. Okay. There's these little lines here. Let's see if we can figure out what that means. I think that means they're influenced here. Life-saving curiosity. The food we brought with us is dwindling by the day, but picking the storage and picking fruit growing in the area, not to mention eating it, is risky. Before anything else, we must eliminate any danger related to the exploration of these plants. Although we do not have a lot of scientific knowledge, the Oasis' old distiller is able to perform basic chemical experiments. Equipping it with the mobile working station, we could start our botanical structures. Oh, we have some more people. Excellent, excellent. And we can do some research apparently. That's good. Environmental analyses. Performing an environmental analysis with the field laboratory enables you to discover the characteristics of nearby plants. Understanding the environment is the only way to get resources without causing your citizen to suffer. not the right game, okay. Or destroying their environment. Okay, so we need to have some kind of synergy, like the name of the game implies. Some kind of balance. The first, and I don't know if I have a friend. I don't know if he'll be super keen for this. He's more into destruction and industry. The first analysis, the surface analysis, gives you the result of the rip-out action and of the harvesting action on plants. Surface analysis only provides information on harvesting actions that are already unlocked. After unlocking a new harvesting action, you need to perform a new surface analysis. To be available to citizens, harvesting actions require a harvesting building. When the harvesting action is performed on a plant, the latter changes its growing state instead of being destroyed. The action is therefore more sustainable. Okay. I just ripped mine out. The one was in my way. Also, since the action doesn't destroy the plant, the latter sticks to the harvesting order. Therefore, citizens will interact with the plant each time it reaches the appropriate state of growth. Okay. Like pruning, we're gonna prune these plants, alright? And oh, there we go, we have the buildings, the homes are ready. Of Zola. Can we click on these people? Ah, Malkian. Oh, and we can see where they're going. That's cool. Okay, there's a cellar. And it is accepting clean water. Well, it's accepting everything, but it has some clean water inside. So I'm assuming this house is getting some satisfaction. Not yet. It needs food, it looks like. There is no food in the nearby storage building. Yes, we need a field laboratory. How does a field laboratory looks like? Okay, there's a lot of new things there. There's the field laboratory. A mobile set of light laboratories for performing biological experiments on the local flora. These are also suited for rookie researchers. 3 by 3. Do we need to place it close by? Can get to 4 workers in there. All resources are recovered once destroyed. Can be modified. An effective area. So I'm guessing it needs to be close by. Maybe even like up here. So we can get all these berry bushes in there. I think. Oh, that's interesting. Ruins. Maybe we can connect some roads here as well. There's Mr. Jolly. How are you doing? How are you doing, sir? We're just speaking about you now. I'm saying this game might be a little bit too relaxed for someone I know. There he is. How are you doing, sir? We've just started, and we're trying out this game called Synergy. So we need to do some kind of balance. We're in this alien world, and we're doing some research, trying to figure out how to balance and figure out what's going on here. Okay, we've made this field laboratory, and we have some people. And we need first we need a picker's cabin. How does a picker's cabin look like? This is a picker cabin. Okay, I'm guessing we use this to harvest berries and stuff. This building that centralizes picking and sowing tasks. It is designed to blend in with the local flora without disturbing it. This hut is actually quite a nice workplace. Okay, so it's in... So it looks like it's all green. So maybe I'll place it down right here. And then analyze a plant that produces watery pods. And collect watery pods. Are these the watery pods? It could be. How do I research this? Okay. Guess we'll just get that thing and then we'll see. Hopefully we can do a thing. Also need some more homes. Maybe we'll build a new home here. Maybe like that. Maybe 2 like that. Maybe even on this side. Yeah, let's do that. Keep them nice and close to each other for now, until we figure out some more. This is the tutorial. We're trying things out, so if we mess up, not too bad. Alright, so our picker's cabin has been completed. Select the task to perform. Okay, we can pick and trim. Citizens collect easily removable plant elements such as fruit. Okay, I think that's what we want to do. Can I do that? Oh. Okay. Let's put someone in there. There's Jyla. looks like she's getting some fruit. Maybe get another one. Another person. 8 working. Guess we need someone in here, right? Our current surface analysis. Let's do that one. Let's do these plants. There's someone just doing some research. I can see the scientist working hard. Bastemala. Guess we can click on it. We can zoom in there. I guess we'll just wait and see until they've researched it. Every time I say the word pods, I didn't even realize I was saying pods that much. Now I'm saying pods even more. I wonder what's going to happen now to poor old pods. Okay, we have a notification to consult the result of our analysis. Okay. Click that. At the analysis overview, a surface analysis of the cycle on the second day, day number 59. By ripping out the diluvian bush, we can collect their branches. Okay. And the watery pods, there we go again. This plant produces and newly renew themselves after some time. It is thus possible to pick them without killing the specimen. And the bush, if we, what is this? Prune or cut, trimming. Branches grow very quickly, so they can be trimmed regularly. Okay, so we can trim them and we can pick them for roots and twigs. Look, some of them are nice and empty already. That was fast. Can I see how much they have on them, or? Okay, so maybe we start another surface analysis. Maybe this tree. This one is angry at me, or just a notification that we're ready. Okay, I guess we collect some more, some more of those things. How did I do this last time? Select more. Okay, there we go. Okay, oh, there we go. Okay, we've collected all. Poor thing is getting excited. Alright, we have all the words I can't say anymore. We're gonna get them excited. To obtain certain resources, a refining stage might be necessary. For example, tools crafted at the forge, or dishes consumed by citizens prepared in the kitchen. Away, Sweet Pie, how are you doing? How are you doing? The full version? No, it was only the early access version. It released a couple weeks ago. But it looks like there's quite a lot of things already. So I was very curious about having a look at Synergy. And it's very relaxing so far. You might enjoy it. Stick around and we'll find out for you. Okay, certain versatile production buildings can produce several resources. Producing modules allow you to select the resources to provide and the way to produce it by choosing the recipe to use. This allows you to adapt the resources available in your environment. Alright. Okay, so this seems to be kitchen. And I can select the task. So there's seemingly 3 different tasks. And refining. The building's production speed depends on its efficiency, which is mainly influenced by its number of active citizens. Okay, some more people on there that are more efficient, okay. Recipes can be affected by bonuses or penalties that impact efficiency, cost and resources, and yield. These may come from several resources. Bonuses unlocked through research, bonuses due to proximity with other buildings, and bad weather penalties. Alright, so we need to get a kitchen and a forge. So where are we storing all these? Let me just see. The rocks are there. Tree trunks. I think all the food stuff's on here. There's the watery words that we can't say. Yes, the art style is really intriguing to me. Indeed, that's the first thing that hooked me on here. It reminded me of 80s movies and cartoon illustrators. There's a specific guy called Mobius. He goes under the name of Mobius. Some of this looks very, very similar to what he did. And you've played the demo version back when on Steamfest. Ah, okay. It was nice, but I could quickly see the limits of the demo, really. I was wondering if it improved. Another view of mine, Mr. Nine Rand, his dog's name is Pods. So every time I say Pods, the dog is reacting. Is going mad. So we can't say too much. Okay, this is a bit odd. Has this one been? Ah, okay. I was wondering why this one wasn't being harvested. Because I didn't select it. Okay, let's get the kitchen and the forge. Now that's a kitchen. Produces a whole bunch of stuff. From a whole bunch of other stuff. Not sure where the best place for this would be. Maybe even over here. That doesn't seem too terrible. If it's taking that kind of food stuff, maybe I'll grab it from the cellar. Let's pop it down and see. And we need a forge, this is a forge. Oh man, that's massive. And it uses water and twigs. Okay, so we gotta get these ones to also cut some twigs. Can we set this to prune these? So if I cancel that, now I can citizens trim shrubs to collect excess elements, carefully trying not to damage the specimen. Okay, let's just do these for now. If they do get destroyed or damaged, at least we'll know. Maybe I need 2 of these. One that's trimming and one that's picking. Oh yeah, he's a very good boy. He's a very good boy. Oh, are they becoming very tiny? Very tiny. Okay, hopefully they'll grow. Not sure how long they'll take to grow. Maybe I need to analyze some more. What can still be analyzed? Can I analyze these again? Apparently so. Let's try and see if we get a different result. Okay, there's our kitchen. We need some of these, whatever these are. Vegetables. The local vegetables don't contain much moisture and are rather stingy when eaten raw. They taste much better when cooked in complete dishes. Alright, so how do we even make or gather these? Oh, some of these. Cabbage. Ah. Okay, there's some cabbage. Okay, that one I might have missed. But some... Oh no, these I didn't miss. How many of those did I collect? I think I'll keep them like this, and I'll drop this one. Can I drop this one? There we go. And maybe build another one over here. Not sure the best route yet. Seems they can go pretty far. Then I have to... Well, let's try. Let's try. See if I can... Maybe I need to scan them first. Scan these cabbages. Maybe I can get them another... Maybe I should build another one. I think I need to do another one. Not sure the effective range of them. It seems they can go all over. Guess building them here is not a terrible idea. Then we can have one for picking up and one for trimming. Okay, let's get this forge. Thinking like over here maybe? Because that's like in between the water and the twigs. Probably want to move this warehouse. Probably not a great spot. Can we move it? Or do we have to break it? We'll just build another one. Maybe just build another one over here. Yeah, that's not a great spot. Looks like we need some bark. Right, let's get this forge up. Eventually it'll show me what I need. And collect 40 simple dishes and collect 10 tools. Ah. If we rip this one out... Okay, we're gonna have to rip it out of the ground now. And these give me the vegetables, either by gathering or by trimming. Okay, so maybe let's rip this one out of the ground. Maybe this one, let's keep that one for now. Nice and relaxing. A lot of learning to do. Let's see if we can keep analyzing stuff. What about these things? Oops. Can even set up a couple in a row. Okay. Maybe these? What is that little shrubbery thing? Oh, that's also a berry. Oh. Seem to be getting more and more berries. See if we can expand this range a bit. And I'm going to change this one to trim. Well, I can't trim the trees. I guess I'll just make... I think I'll just pick on this one as well, but I'll pick the vegetables. Many do I still need? Still more bark, which I don't have. I don't think. Nope. Guess I'll have to rip one out of the ground. Let's do this one. I do wish there were more building animations to make it feel a bit more lively. Yeah, some of them looks like a bit still, eh? Like I looked at these, it's very nice, but I can understand what you say. Oh no, did someone get hurt? A citizen, I think someone got a wound. When a citizen interacts with certain plants, they might get a wound. Be careful, buddy. Performing analysis on plant is essential to identify dangerous interactions. In case of wounds, the patient needs to be taken to the infirmary. Although wounds are not lethal, they reduce moving and working speed. Beware though, getting a wound a second time makes it progress to exsanguination. One of my most favorite words. Which quickly leads to the patient's death. Oh my. Okay, so 1 wound's fine, 2 wounds is death. Exsanguination, the removal of blood. Okay. I guess we get some tools. We need some tools, so let's get someone in there. Oh, someone did get... My health condition is worrying. A wound. Hopefully you don't get another one. Can we build an infirmary yet, or do we... There's a tower. Oh, there's the infirmary. Okay. Guess, maybe close by to the citizens' homes, maybe over here. Maybe like that. Not exactly. Maybe like that's fine. Maybe like this. We got some more space here now as well. Maybe like this, and we'll... Maybe behind. Don't know exactly how I want to build these things yet. What's the optimal way? Yes, I guess close by. I think we'll do it like this. Maybe like this. So we get a little road in there. Okay, let's get that up. And we need some twigs, some branches. So I guess I need to prune these. Is probably the best idea. I wanted. Well, we've collected most of that, so we can just prune some of these. I don't know if we can. Let's try it. If we can trim these that have already been. Not sure what happens if we trim those. Let's see our report. Ripping out the plant of the root provokes its toxins to dry out. Then it is possible to extract its seed safely. Riverbank fingers. Makes them all lose their fluids and kills them. Oh my. We gotta rip them out. And these things also... Oh, these things give bark. Oh my. Cinder sprouts. Okay, so we can... Okay, so we can pick these for wood, for bark. Okay. I guess we didn't add them. Add them to the list. Guess we'll have to add another worker there. A lot of people working. Not a lot of people working on the buildings and stuff. Should be okay for now. Oh no. It's too dangerous. What kind of wounds are they getting from getting berries? Oh no. Poor people are gonna die. Okay, we need to get fortunately, it looks like we have to rip out some trees. Let's do some more analysis. Can we do more analysis of the same thing? I did try earlier, but I don't know if I got any more benefits. You remember this? They're getting so winded so fast. It was really annoying. Oh, let's see. Maybe now that we have the infirmary, it'll go a little bit smoother. The infirmary provides complete treatment for all the sickness that citizens can suffer from. However, treatment duration and remedy quantities may vary. When a citizen is being treated, they can perform no other tasks. Ideally, it's always better to keep your citizen away from harm. Well, I don't really know how to do that. Maybe I can get them tools? Maybe the tools is what they need. Maybe they're sticking their hand inside these bushes and then just getting thorns all up their arm. Assigning several doctors allow a large number of citizens to be treated simultaneously. The infirmary allows you to select what sickness to treat. Assigning several doctors allows you to simultaneously heal a greater number. Some cures require remedies. To produce that latter, you must build a pharmaceutical factory. I think for now we'll be fine with a doctor that needs to treat some wounds. Hopefully they don't fall over before they go to the doctor. Hey look, if you're starving If you starve in Marvin, I guess you don't really have much of a choice, eh? Stick your hand in a pot of thorns to get some food. Just want to add some more. So all those, improve those, and then all these, and these we harvest for food, and I'll need some more people, my dude. How do we get more dudes? Oh, we got a child. There we go. That's how we get more people. That's how we get more people. Okay, we can pop someone in here to make us some food. A special kind of stew. Okay, so we need 6 watery vegetables and 4 clean water. Okay, we can make a couple of these. So what will run out first is the vegetables. Okay, I guess we'll assign another guy in here. Information already obtained. Okay, we got the same information. Okay. So we can research it again. But it seems not that we probably could get different information. For now it seems like we only get the same. I'll try it again. One of each. Just so we can see if he does get different information. Otherwise, and then we can remove him from that. So we can do something else. Are they healing someone? Okay, these are our wounded patients. Okay, at least they're not gonna die then. If they're not dying, then that's good, I guess. That's good. And we need some branches. What is this? Is this what we have in storage? Input inventory. Output. Oh, is this what you have in your inventory? Okay, so we need more branches. Okay, let's see. Already obtained. Okay, we also had some different buildings. The assignment tower. The tower is used to manage transportation of resources. Citizens can be assigned there as carriers. Oh. That's pretty cool. Looks cool. Maybe it's useful. Don't really have enough people for that though. Okay, we have no other buildings. Let me just see this. Looks like it's the same information. collect resources from these ruins as well as technological artifacts by ripping them out. Alright, let's rip them out of the ground. And these ones I needed to rip out of the ground as well. It's actually good for us to rip these out. I think. Don't quote me on that one. Now these things, okay, they've finally healed. Okay, there we go. Oh, are these bushes? That's a new one, right? That's definitely a new one. Get that cabbage. That's the researcher. Artifacts just lying around, letting artifacts go to waste. Yeah, already obtained. Okay. So I don't see anything new for us, so let's remove you so we can do some other work. Okay, we almost have enough branches. It's taking a long time to get the branches. Maybe I need to... Oh, okay, this... Okay. This one has some branches, and it's good. And this one has some food and bark. Okay, maybe this is too far away from this one. Oops. Get those. Pick those up. I think I want to do another one over here to get these. Do we have enough bark? I don't know if we have enough bark. Don't have bark there. Bark. Okay, something's happening with those tools. That's good. And oh, we've been making some food. Very good. From one of the vegetables. Oh, we need one more bark. Okay. Hopefully someone goes there. Let's put you back there for now. Vegetables, branches. What are those? What is that? Strange things. Oh, is that something that's growing? Some driftwood or something. Are those creatures or rocks? Almost tempted just to rip this one out of the ground. Okay, there's someone. Okay, they are harvesting this. Okay, good. think it's just a little too far away. There we go, perfect. Okay, let's remove these. And then once this one is ready, I'll have this the work area for this guy. Do we need some more of these? Let's pick some of these up. We have some, well, we have one idle man or woman. Get the child working as well. Okay, and it looks like we have clear skies. Oh, we're gonna have some dry season coming up. Okay, I guess we prepare the best I can of these dishes. That's just taking some time, but otherwise it looks good. Just need a couple more, and then these tools. Almost. How much is it going to make from these branches? It's gonna, if it makes 1, then I don't think that's good. If it makes 10, I think it makes 10. Excellent. Necessary in complex crafting processes. Tools can be made at the forge. Complex crafting. Let's put a guy in there. Spick. And then I think we drop one there. Okay, I think that's, oh, there we go. Civil engineering. We have enough to survive, at least for now. Though mere survival won't keep the citizens motivated, and many are already moaning. What now? Why toil and work every day just to get a ration of food and a sip of water? To keep the population motivated and allow the community to live again, it's high time to think of this campus of Real City. We must plan and build common living spaces dedicated to sociability and leisure. We got some new dudes. Excellent. Basic needs. You know now how to provide your citizens with food and clean water. Their basic needs are therefore activated. Uh-oh. With no food or clean water, they might suffer from malnutrition or dehydration. If this persists, they may develop weakening sickness or even die of hunger or thirst. Okay, so that weakness, this little green swizzle, moving and working speed is reduced. I guess we can fix that at the infirmary. When a citizen is suffering, their moving and working speed is reduced. Sickness can be treated in the infirmary. If the citizen is infected with the same sickness a second time, the progress is into something more serious than requires urgent treatment to avoid the patient's death. Various causes of citizens' death. Oh my. Okay. The citizen can pass away in various manners: starvation, thirst, serious sickness, untreated serious sickness, and loss of missing during an unfortunate expedition. Oh. Shame. Once you have guaranteed your citizens' survival, it is time to conceive a city with architecture that makes sense and that is pleasant to live in. Building a square allows you to start forming a district. At our center of our city, there are several spaces and various district types per square, each having its own specifics. Cultural, market, and botany. Buildings belong to the district of the nearest square. To be valid, each district needs a specific building. Okay. Other mentioned buildings add to the district points. Alright. So we need houses and something for a special building. Well, there's a special building and houses. And then it adds per building. So whatever is close by of certain things will add or reduce. I'm not sure yet what the district score does, but I'm assuming a higher number is higher better. Right, let's see if we can plonk one down. Oh, there's some interesting stuff here. Build a cultural square. A table. Bench. There's a space. Ooh. Floating crystal. Statues, lamps. A whole bunch of cool stuff. Maybe something like that. Don't know what we need for this one. Let's plonk it down there. See what we need for it. Maybe some more houses. Maybe we need some more pruners. A whole bunch of these has been pruned. Make sure we click all of them. Oh yes, Papa. How are you doing? How are you doing? We're playing a nice and relaxing game called Synergy, where we're trying not to destroy the environment we're living in, building up our population, growing, and keeping harmony with the nature of this alien planet. We're taking this toxic water, purifying it, learning from science, and then creating tools and a whole bunch of food. It's pretty nice. It's pretty relaxing. Oh, are you tired? Well, you're in the perfect place. We have tea, and we are chilling today. We are even speaking a little bit too slowly, I think. I think people are falling way too fast asleep here. I see Sweenpa was here, and I think he's fast asleep. Alright, let's see what we need for this thriving city. We must arrange the city's first district, starting with the public square. There we go, we are building the public square. It is almost complete. It looks beautiful. And we need a social district. This was a cultural, social one. Not sure how we get the social one. Oh, I see. So now we need to get certain buildings. Okay, a district selection. We need the social one. So we could go for historical, creative, or the social. We'll focus on the social because that's what the quest wants us to do. But the other ones, they will eventually give us a district dedicated to honing the past and preserving the current knowledge. We'll need a hole of wisdom and a stone home. And +1 position in cultural buildings. Not sure what that means. But creative district, a district dedicated to display of finished works and the development of current creations. We'll need an art gallery and a stone home for 10 culture per house. And social district, which one we're going to focus on? We'll need, as is a district dedicated to encouraging leisure time and community gatherings. 10+10 social max in the home. Right, we click on it. And then, so we need one canteen. Needs to be placed inside the sphere of influence. Maybe over here, maybe over here, maybe over there. Let's go find this canteen. And we need a lot of resources for it. Hopefully we have been gathering some of these. You've been working. I hope you've been working there, buddy. Let's place this one down. Oh, this one seems like a nice spot. And looks like we have enough. Where's a nice spot so we can easily see my resources? I can see my tools, water, food, vegetables. Ah, there we go. Plants, the bark, we have 80, and the tree trunks, we have 141. Excellent. So we needed a district score of 200. As soon as this building is done, we'll see. Oh, it's like how they deliver the resources down there. Get to working, get to chopping. Start off with our foundation. I'll probably need some decoration as well. Although I don't know what that thing is. Can I hold down a button so I can see what that is? When I click on it. When I right click at it. I'll have to just figure out what that little symbol is. Works of art. 200. Okay. So it's possible for me to build some of this. Not sure if I want to yet. And what benefits it's going to give us at the moment. Do a bench. Let's get this canteen up. Maybe some lights. That's a shame. I wanted to turn them the other way. Bird's nest. City banner. Ooh. Some banners over there. Making it look nice. Very nice. Very nice. Maybe one of these statues somewhere as well. Or maybe over here. Hopefully it doesn't block anything. Okay, there's the canteen, almost finished. Housing satisfaction. Your citizens' well-being is closely related to the quality of their housing. Beyond the basic needs, housing quality is assessed according to its access to well-being, social interactions, cultural spaces, and places of knowledge. Okay, so all these things influence their home and makes a person happy or sad. Certain buildings apply access scores to all cells within the range. For instance, school will apply an access bonus to knowledge around it. Okay. In this tutorial, we'll focus solely on access to well-being. Well-being score depends on the proximity of visitation, the presence of water holes, and the shadowing surface. Vegetation, water holes, and shadow equals well-being. Consult the well-being heat map to see the most suitable places. Consult the building details in the construction menu to see which have an impact on well-being and building these. Okay, so click on the little eye at the bottom. Views, housing satisfaction. Districts, okay, here's our cultural one for now. Well-being. Okay, so is green. Okay, green is better than red. Okay. Okay, why is this area very green? Shadow. Shadow 1, shadow 0. Oh, shadow like tree shadow. Temperature wise shadow, okay. This is very interesting. But so many things to look at. Getting overwhelmed here. Alright, to build the scent garden. Okay. A long fountain, small fountain, bird's nest, scent garden. This is a relaxing place where particularly pleasant scented plants are grown. Citizens can rest under its central air balloons and enjoy concentrated aromas. Oh my, that's massive and it fits perfectly in there. If it fits perfectly, that's where it goes. Oh, we need more homes? Okay, let's quickly build a home or two. These, okay, oh, these are different homes. And it can only hold, it holds the same amount of people. Costs different things. I think if they're touching there, they should be fine. I think if they're touching, it's... Let's hope so. We'll figure that out. Here's the tutorial. So, hopefully, I will learn. Statue. Yeah, that one looks cool. Carving something out of stone there as well. talking about relaxing and stuff, the music has been very chilled, very chilled. Although we are getting closer to the dry season, but I think food-wise, cooked meals, we have a lot of cooked meals, we have water, we have remedies. Don't have more tools, but I think that will start. We are starting to make some more tools. Some artifacts. Seeds. And we have rocks. Right, assign 4 citizens to Descent Garden. Really don't have that many people idle. I guess, what's going on here? There is no nearby storage built. Ah, so this, you mean this, a cellar? There is no nearby storage building distributing clean water. This one has clean water. Is it just too far away? If it's just too far away, that's a shame. Although this one's still built. Okay, this one's still building. Do I need to make another? I don't have enough people. Kind of just want to maybe just swap these around. It's a little bit of a pain, but if that one's not in range, then there's not much I can do about it other than just breaking it and rebuilding it, or maybe either I break the cellar or break the homes. Swap the cellar and the canteen and see if that works. I think it's just out of range. Let's put that one a high priority. Okay, and then we can, as soon as that's done, we can. Well, needs. I think we'll have enough people now. Maybe just enough. Maybe just enough. And then have a house with a level 10 in well-being. Okay, how do we increase the well-being? Like a chillax vibe, yes, indeed. Let me speed this up a little bit so I can get this one done quickly before people get too angry at me. Okay, that seems better. Clean water. Simple dishes. Okay, the total is multiplied by the building's number of residents to get the citizens' satisfaction. just waiting for them to finish all this building so I can then send them in here. Interesting little homes they got. Go store those things. Just quickly speed them up so they can store all that. There we go. Okay, let's put all 4 of them in here. Let's see if that does something. That's a home of a 27. There we go. The call of the unknown. Citizens have noticed a strange phenomenon. A luminous dot blinking chaotically and only visible at night. They fear it could be a distress signal. Numerous volunteers asked to investigate it and organize a rescue operation. If need be, let's select some explorers and equip them for the trip. And we have some new people to help us. New Horizons. 2 systems shape the game's progression by introducing new possibilities, research and exploration. At the start of the game, most buildings are not accessible and must be discovered through research. Research can also unlock effects for buildings such as bonuses or new tasks. Okay, so that says a lock. It means 2 research, and unlocks research is complete. And unlockable homes of unlockable bonuses. And research is separated into 2 trees, each with a distinct theme, technological and cultural. So this will get technological tools, extraction and refining, social well-being and food for the cultural one. Exploring the world provides opportunity to make important discoveries. In addition to finding resources and welcoming new citizens, explorers can also discover a new plant to integrate into their environment. Oh, okay. I was wondering how we get more things, along with precious knowledge that can be found in tablets. So we can discover tablets, we can find new plants, resources, new citizens, and knowledge. However, expeditions are both costly and risky. Citizens sent on exploration will have to make some difficult and potentially dangerous decisions. Alright, so time, choice, and risk. Which approach will you choose? So we can invest time, invest resources, or return to the city benefiting from research. If we have research, I think you can take that option. This provides well-being. Okay. Right, the world beyond. Build a research center. Okay, so we have some. There's definitely new trees popping up here. 100%. That's very cool. Okay, maybe over here we can do a research center. There we are, research center. Ooh, it's massive. I think it'll work nicely over here though. And we'll place a road in between here. just a road like so. And then unlock the exploration missions and build an explorer's hut. That's the market square. Okay, where would it be under strategy? Resources, no. Flora. Beginning a new cycle. Beware. The next season will be a dry season. Hard times are looming, and surviving them will require us to have our wits about us. Most plants wither during this season, as wells and purification basins dry out within the heat. The daily toil is all the harsher for citizens, as they risk heat stroke if they are not cautious enough. Oh my. I'm gonna need some shades or something. Water, food, explorer hut. Well-being, social. Maybe we need to research it. Let's put someone in here. Research tree. Ooh. Select the research project to start. You can only perform research linked to an already completed project. Each research project requires resources. Tablets discovered during expeditions may be used to reveal or instantly unlock a new research. So we already have the stone homes, the Hall of Wisdom. We have the field laboratory and the harvesting building. That's the arboriculture. We have the healthcare. The top cup of tea. The tea bar. I'm gonna need that. Want that. Exploration missions. That's the explorer's hut. I think that's what we need. Start the research. Clay roads. Ooh. We need to, having built the Hall of Wisdom, which is this one, right? So as soon as we get time, let's do the Hall of Wisdom, and then we'll get some better roads. Guess that's all we can research for now. Unlock the exploration mission. I think that's what exploration missions, yes. Remaining 40 days. Okay. Make sure we have all of these. All of those are pruned. They don't seem to be growing, these ones, or expanding. Maybe because we're pruning them. They're not dropping little ones like this. I'm not sure how that works, but that's interesting. we speed it up by adding another person? Oh, it's definitely going down. Okay. I guess we just put all the dudes in there we can, and we can speed it up really fast. Maybe we can speed up these. We have enough people. T-bar. Okay, who needs the research for that one? Seems like they want that, so that's good. Because I'm definitely gonna make that. Need to get some more of these ranches. Fortunately, the best way I know of is maybe this. Isn't pruning these giving me, well, I mean, trimming these isn't that giving me? I could swear that was. What am I getting? Oh, I definitely need to trim some of these, some more of those actually. Okay, we're not trimming those, that's where we're getting. I mean, we need to expand this a bit, so we trim some of these in the back. That research during 5 days. And our city progress, our prosperity. The city prosperity score is the total of all the districts that have satisfaction. Wow. It is calculated every day. Every first district vote of a given type brings a diversity bonus. The score goes down for each citizen that dies since the start of the game, and for each currently sick or homeless citizen. The score is only saved if the objective is reached in 40 cycles or less. Let's make sure all the close by are getting harvested. What is my thoughts on the game so far? Well, we got like, how long are we playing? Oh, we've already played like 2 hours. So that's a good sign. Didn't see that time go by at all. Well, firstly, I gotta compliment this art style. This is fantastic. Visually, it's very unique, and I'd love to see some more of this. Like you said, some more animations, maybe. I'm not too bothered by it at the moment. It does feel a little still, so that's indeed something. I do like the visual differences here. As a city builder, so far so good. I like that there is actually, I know this is irritating, but at least there is some danger. So it's always good to have something, some odds. Alright, we've done the research. Some kind of min-maxing, some little bit of tweaking you can do, some risk-reward. That's good. I'm still like learning how things fit together. Like I had to move this around, but it's like if I could maybe some ease of life things like just moving a building rather than completely destroying it, but be nice, a nice addition. Like small things like that, but it wasn't too terrible to break these when I had to break them. They are definitely hitting the chill vibes. They are spot on with that. The music is very soothing, and that definitely adds to that. I'd love to see how you start like an actual mission or map. I think a lot of this stuff was already unlocked for me in my research. So I'm not you probably don't get all of these unlocked already for you. I think let's go for the Hall of Wisdom next. And then I need a bold exploration set, but so far so good, Sunpai. As you say, it got a little bit stale for you later, a couple, so it's a bit difficult for me to say from my first look if this will have some longevity, if it's going to have some legs to stand on. We'll see when we get a nice big metropolis. I'm glad to see you enjoying it at least. Oh, definitely all my style. I just oh, okay, I was wondering why is it taking so long for these guys to get these bushes. One of them is here in the infirmary. Okay, let's pull that explorer hut and let's do one of those exploration missions, and I can tell you a bit more about that as well. Except this is a little complex for me at the moment, just trying to figure out where the buildings are. Explorer, strategy, explorer's hut. Okay, so I'm not sure if this makes a difference where I place them. I don't think so. I'll place you over there then. You love the concept. You're just afraid, as it often happens. They just use it as a selling point and not do it justice. There's a lot here to work with. Indeed, there's also just the first steps. Early access is only the first steps. So hopefully they do get something. They do expand on it and not just take the money and run, so to say. But we'll see. They have a good reputation, so we'll see what comes out of it. I will definitely say give it some time if you're on the fence. Nowadays there's more enough games to go around, so you don't have to buy something. We can always wait. There's always gonna be someone playing it, and with streamers and all that, you can always see up to date how the game is at the point of when you want to buy it. So it's quite an interesting time we live in as well. As for the endpoint, not even sure if they have one in this game. Okay, I have no idea. Like a lot of these space kind of city builders are like make like a shuttle or something and escape the planet. I'm not sure if this one, maybe the end goal is like equilibrium, balance, or I don't know how you would, well, we would get there, but let's see how the explorer's hut works here. Examine the source of the chaotic blinking light. Alright, let's get a, this is a world map. Exploration. On the world map, select the destination to launch an expedition. Doing so requires supplies, the quantity of which will depend on the number of citizens you are sending on the expedition. Sending a large number of citizens increases the cost in supplies, but also allows more resources to be carried. It will also reduce the time needed to perform optional tasks on site. Alright, so send as much people as we need, I guess. And not send too many so our day-to-day functions are ruined. And also a risk because those people can probably get injured or killed on the expedition. Right. So exploring area reveals its destinations. The further away the area, the longer the expedition and the greater the need of supplies. Okay, so this is our starting area. This is the strange glow. A dune, cave, and an oasis. So this is another area. Lake shores. I wonder if we explore this area, if we can start another, like another building, like another settlement over there. But I guess we'll start on the glow, so we can send a minimum of 4 explorers, and we need clean water and food. A simple dish. And if we send all of... Okay, we can't send all of these because... Can't send all of these because... Maybe I don't have 4 available. Let's see. I only have 4 workers available. If I'm not researching anything. Let us start the research on... Can I do this with the T-bar? Having built... I need to build the Hall of Wisdom. So let's, for now... Research is in progress, really. Oh, remaining. Probably should have just waited. Okay, that's fine. Because now we have 7 people, so we have to send the idle people. We can't send people that are busy. Okay, I guess we'll send the 7 people. Perfect. So we don't have 8, we have 7. We'll send all of them. It'll take us 3 days, and the way back. Way there is 3 days, and way back is 3 days. Right, let's send them. An intriguing light glows on the horizon. Such phenomena often end up being some kind of trick. Check out the expedition. Let's go to the strange glow. There are 3 days of travel left before you reach the destination. Returning to the city will then take 3 days. And we have no worker. Okay, so 90, I kinda need to like drop 1 worker over here. Okay, so I probably should have sent 1 less worker. Some of these were carrying stuff and they just dropped it and off exploring. I like this little water hole, yeah? Possible to build a well here. Ooh. What do I mean as well? If there's a goal, or yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Like an end game goal, or just sandbag. Yeah. Well, there's like a story mode, at the moment there was a tutorial, there was a story mode, and there was a sandbox mode. So it looks like there is something. I will explore it as soon as we... Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. We'll see how long this tutorial goes for. I'm assuming it'll be probably pretty done shortly. Let's speed it up and we can see that expedition. Oh, we've reached the destination. Vaporous images. Oh. The explorers discovered a dozen small courtyards made of stone and set close to one another. At the center of these courtyards there are two symmetrical cylinders lying diagonally. When one of the explorers triggers a slab in one of the courtyards, the left cylinder starts hissing steam up towards the sky, while the right cylinder projects some light into the stream. Water droplets are used as a screen for a projected image showing a rampart in ruins, overlooked by massive towers. Ooh. Alright, so we have some options here. We can either analyze the images for some culture, or we can try and draw some water. And this will be a dice roll. Or we could condense the steam, but this requires some knowledge, and we will need the advanced harvesting methods. So we can't do this one. Maybe we can try and get some water. See what happens. The water comes up in amounts too small to be collected before it evaporates. Not only has the projector broken down, but the explorers can't get anything out of it. Oh well. Okay. So they've made it all the way there now. Can we have them move this way, or we have to wait until they come back? So we have to send them out and send them back. We can't send them like from one to another. This one is on the way back with nothing. Could have got some culture, but that doesn't faze me too much. Maybe let's get ourselves a market square. Maybe something like that. Like this. Over here. How far does this one go? Maybe I'll break some of this path here. And then still need to figure out which thing I need to click on. Maybe even down here. I think we might just chop that one down. Chop this bush. Rip that one out of the ground. This reminds me that I still gotta walk a 3 to forge. There's so many games, Papa. There's too many games. Our expedition has returned. Your citizens have returned from their expedition. A new expedition may be launched. Yes, we'll do that. There's the research. Have I? Can I not? I need to bold. Sorry, I need to bold the Wall of Wisdom. Where would the Hall of Wisdom? Probably strategy? No. Powder. Social, culture, knowledge. I don't see it yet. Maybe have I researched it? Pretty sure I did. Something else in progress. Oh, it's almost ready. I was thinking it's already done. Okay. We've got an action available here. Oh, I've examined the source of the blinking. My people have returned. And add them back in here. Let's see if we can get that hole. Assuming in like a, oh, there we go, I think. Oh, that's massive. Okay, it looks like there's an area of effect. So maybe kinda like this, kinda like this. Maybe over there. Shame I can't turn it the other way. I can only turn them 2 directions. That's fine. If that well wasn't there, that would have been a good spot, I think. That could be fine. Or even just over here. Remove that road. Okay, it is done. This looks like a busy area, so I maybe don't want to do that. I'll just put it down here, I think. Okay, looks good. And then as soon as we have that, we can do another research for the T-bar. We'll need some tools, which we have a few. Excellent. What's the researches? Okay, now let's put 1 researcher there for now. And then guess we'll send some more people out. I don't know, Ma, but I think we failed this quest. Can we replay? What is this button? Oh, okay. That's interesting. That's nice. Well, we've examined it. It is gone. I guess we try one of these other ones. Let's try this cave. Oh, there's the... Oh. I'm just a fool. This is the source of the chaotic blinking light. We should examine it. Guess we just... I do want to send more people. I want to send way more people. Let's let them finish that. Yeah, I see they're all busy bowling. I'll speed them up, let them finish bowling. Oh, okay, now it is the dry season. Oh, look at the change in scenery, the colors. Even the trees are looking different. That's cool. Has just a little slight orange hue. That's cool. Is that our satisfaction? Oh, we're so bad. At least it's going up. It's going up. Where can we see? Oh, someone's getting a heat stroke or something. What do you got? Oh no, you got a wound. No, that's pretty normal. Don't know how you do this to yourself. But we've had 4 wounds now. Not too terrible. In 2 hours. Not sure if I need more water. Overall, I don't think we do. I'm looking at all my things we got. The branches. Been chopping down all those branches. Oh, because we're making the tools out of them. That's like the only thing that's a little bit tricky. Maybe we should stop tool making for a while. But we do have some branches down here, so even though it says we don't have, but we do have some. Seeds. Rotten resources. Oh no. Can things rot? I didn't realize that stuff can rot. Or do we pick up something that is a rotten resource? It could be. I thought I sped it up. It's waiting for this Hall of Wisdom to finish, and then we'll send out an expedition. Let's see how they build this. I like the faded colors on this. Very nice. There we go. Is there a button? F1 and F2. Okay. I might want to rebind those buttons. Let's quickly see if I can do that. Control. Game shortcuts. I want to change. Let me just see. X. Open the Book of Knowledge. Okay. I might say I want to probably use this button for something else. Okay. Citizens roster. Okay. I'll make those F1 and F2. Book of Knowledge. How do I... Can I... rebind it? How do I rebind it? How do I bind the key there? Okay. Maybe this is bugged? Or how do I... Trying... Or maybe I just click the button I want it? Nope. I'm clicking F1, F2. Maybe I'll just change this one. Nope, can't change this one. I can reset them. That doesn't really help because I haven't bound them. Alright, that's okay. I can probably get used to F1 and F2, but I would have preferred them X and Z. It would have been better buttons for me, I think. That's okay. Oh, is this a different research? No, this is the same research. There's a T-bar. Let's start that one. All of wisdom. Is that different than that research? Okay, let's go examine. I think I'll send a bunch of dudes, like 9 dudes. I'm gonna send all of them. I want at least one. Okay, it's gonna take me 3 days and 3 days back. Okay, while we wait, I think we'll make this area a little bit more pretty. Beautify our settlement. Where do we do this? Over. Ooh, a small fountain. Or this. Ooh. A little seat. Probably should have done that. Can I cancel that and put the seat there? And then we can put water fountain over there. Can put a seat over there. And these are ground. Can we do that? Make it pretty. A bird's nest. And a signpost. There's a whole bunch of stuff in there now. Make this pretty. Master Off, how are we doing? How are you doing? I was just thinking about you the other day. We still need to go do a braai, my dude. Where have you been? Hope you are well. We're playing some more bowling relaxing games. You sent 11 dudes, my guy, to be strong. You sent 11 dudes. Oh, for the... You say that, and now all my dudes are busy. I need to drop someone somewhere. Let's drop that one. Could at least have one dude. It's been a minute. Hope you're well. Yes, thank you. Same to you, man. What are you playing tonight? Now I forgot the name. Synergy. Yes, of course. We are playing this very beautiful looking... Oof, okay. Very, very nice looking city builder with the emphasis on balance of planets, like balancing the resources of the planet, not harvesting everything. Unity, like using more, not just focusing on like one thing and like exterminating the planet, but trying to research and see if we can use these alien plant life to the best that we can. We sent a couple of dudes, not 11 of them, but a whole bunch of them. And this is what happened. The light strands in the bed of what had probably been a strong stream long ago. The explorers followed the luminous signal they spotted from the city, and that leads them to a cave entrance. Although the cold coming out of the cave appears to be the thirsty travelers, it forebodes something strange. Once they enter the cave's narrow entrance, their path stops, closed off by a rectangular slab. The intensities of both sides are lit in the rather chaotic way. The rays of light seem to persist in the air and on the dust. What could the slab be hiding? We could force it open, or we could use some water to discover a passage. We can use the water. We did bring a lot of water, I think. think it's fine to use the water. We have good amount. Oh. The explorers freeze, then hold their breath, listening to the water seeping into the cracks and cavities of the cave's ground. Using echoes to guide their actions, they discover a side passage. The tunnel has obviously been dug by human hands. Some tools lie on the ground, apparently abandoned by their owners. The party collects them before carrying on their exploration. We gain some protective gear and tools. Excellent. Enter the cave. There's a vortex in the middle of the room, with a glow that provokes headaches. A metallic contraption forms a perimeter around the whirlwind, but it is hard to guess its use as it seems to be out of order. One of the explorers introduces a tool into the vortex by fixing it to a rope, and the item comes back unharmed. She asked for the permission to explore the inside of the vortex. Oh my. We could enter the vortex, which might be like a teleportation device, or it could be like a black hole and just consume everything. We could dismantle the device or leave it alone. I am too curious. I need to allow the explorer to enter the vortex. The explorer comes out of the vortex, her face and body marked with the blue symbols found on the tablets, but seems suddenly filled with a new wisdom. More protective gear tools and a tablet. Excellent news. Now we have to wait for them to come back from their expedition. A short session for sure, yes, 100%. This game is so short. Life just got ahead of things, but it will happen. There we are. So busy nowadays, hey? I don't get. It doesn't feel like I have time for anything, but I'm still doing a lot of things, so I must have time for some stuff. Just gotta make the time, eh? Just gotta make time for things that are important. Right, we have some lethal risks. Our expedition, our exploration party. Words today, my goodness. I'm too chilled I can't even read. Our exploration party comes back safe and sound from their quest to find the source of the strange light. However, we won't always be that lucky. We live in a dangerous and largely misunderstood world. Exploring it will require time and precious resources, but it will also invoke taking some lethal risk. Once we recover our strength, we'll start exploring nearby areas and maybe try and understand the strange phenomena hiding in the desert. Our city prosperity. The scores show the city's sustainability and well-being as it faces the challenges of the outside world. The score is refreshed every day. It is the sum of all the district scores with the bonus of each city district type and all housing scores. A penalty is then applied according to the number of citizens who are homeless, sick or dead. The score therefore reflects your city's global resilience. Alright, another prosperity thing here. Mastodon, you saying that you introduced me to Critical Role, and if that teaches you anything, it's always in the middle. Gotta make time. Got a lot of things happening at the moment, but then we'll return and make it happen. That's good. Alright, let's see what this debut. The community which seemed doomed not so long ago is thriving again. Despite all its hazards, the world is no longer seems as just a menace. It is also viewed as an open door. Still, everyone is aware that the slightest sign of complacency our infrastructure could become overwhelmed by the unexpected and by our community's growing demands. We must improve our understanding of the natural world to predict it, despite its unpredictability. Unfortunately, we are not the only ones facing this challenge. A new group is aiming to recreate the bonds between isolated camps and share humanity's knowledge. We need to follow in their footsteps. Victory! The origins completed, and the Scorched Earth campaign has been completed. Where others would merely hope to survive, you have reached prosperity. The city, the first steps of humanity's blooming, and it's in harmony with its environment. 905 score. I think that is bad. It's bad. We could have gotten it up higher if we didn't focus on the... if we weren't listening to the tutorial, we would have done better. Anyway, we have victory. We can continue, or we could go back to the main menu. I think we'll take the victory, and then we'll start one of the campaign missions. Or we can just continue this one. Okay, that's nice. I think we start the story. Alright, an organization of researchers and philosophers called The Anchoring has decided to reconnect isolated populations, help them acquire knowledge, fight environmental hazards, and understand inexplicable phenomena. Alright, an organizational research. Okay, we've done that. And we have difficulty with original and creative. In creative mode, focus on designing a beautiful city where reducing environmental risk and citizen needs. Or we can do original, which I think we'll do. That's the original mode of a balanced experience, combining survival challenges and carefully designing our city. Normal, 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 normal. Okay. Let's go. Anyways, you just popped in to give some love. Thank you very much. And let you know you're still... YouTube is so bad. It keeps cutting off that section there. Did you know you're still thought of and you've thought of and appreciate. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, Masteroff. All right, let's do a new. Let's start fresh. Let's see what this world has to offer us. Right, as the world we know is frightfully small, our lives are short and our days exhausting. We scrape our food off stones, eating it the very same day. We live in isolation and are not sufficiently aware of other human beings, living beyond the sea of sand, to regret our parting with them. However, not everyone accepts these conditions as inevitable. We are an organization of explorers and researchers named The Anchoring. Its mission is to try and connect isolated populations. Today, and for the first time, we call on our members to gather and take an anthropological census in the area. Before that, however, we need to lay our outpost first foundations. The first mission is therefore to provide our researchers with adequate shelter and to build first the necessary structures. Oh, look at that thing, a straw tree! Looks like it's got some eggs or something in there. Alright, let's have a look at our map and see where we are. Okay, this is the water section. Got some spots of water over here as well. Some cabbage, that's good. Our people, and maybe let me just pause it there for a second so I can have a look. Interesting tree. Some nice water this side. I think we use this area. A cave. Cave of Wonders. What is that? Ooh, okay. Fungus. A giant fungi. He seems to be a fun guy. A bunch tree. Okay, we're gonna have to do a lot of research here. Caves. Petrified giant. Like a mushroom. Okay, I think we set up like over here. Try not to break all of these trees. We'll try and keep them intact as best we can. Some of them might be needing to break. Set up. Now let's lay out our water. So we need one of these. Like that could be fine. Maybe like that. Maybe this one. Okay, let's do that. And then we need two of these. Okay, maybe something like that. Something like this, something like that. Okay, let's start building those. Okay, what tutorials you want to show me? Okay, we need some homes. Let's see what we start with. We have some cooked meals, we have some water, remedies, and bark and tree. Tree trunks. Okay, not much else. Still don't know how this is different. It uses different resources, but other than that, okay, I think we're gonna have to gather some. Have a little bit of rock, so we could do a couple of these. At least 4 homes. Maybe build them over here. Like this, like this. We can have the market here in the middle. Let's place a guy in there. Cellar right over there. Let's just count this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Maybe this side. Maybe this side. Okay. Still not 100% sure on. Okay, we'll need some rocks. Okay, these are the ones we're looking for. Can I select multiple of these, or can I? Oh, I can do this. Ah. That's better. Collect those. Okay, and I need to remember to put some people in here. There is no nearby storage building. Okay, we are busy building the storage one. Clean water and food. So for the food, okay, and we need a storage for the other things. Maybe over here. It's actually not too terrible. And we need storage for the water. Right there is a nice spot. Okay, and then we'll need one of these. Somewhere where there's food. I think this is food. Orange Hydra. I'm hoping that's food. These cabbages are. Okay, let's see if we can build around this way maybe. Set up. Does this cost anything? That's excellent. Okay, let's build. Is this the picker's cabin? There we go. And we need one more home. It's complaining about having one more home. Okay, these guys are happy. Don't have any rocks yet. We just need to finish this warehouse. Then we can we see? We have some bark. We can do this one. Guess we'll do a couple around this way. How's the water looking? Are we making water? Doesn't seem like we're making enough. Can we speed this up? At least for the beginning part. As soon as we get that sorted. Oh, we have some rocks. Oh, okay, that's the one we harvested. Excellent. Maybe we should just make these ones. They're more... Okay, these ones are screaming at me because they've finished building. Okay. Okay, this one... That one's making better water. Make that a one home. And I wanna... At least we... Okay. I think it's better to trim those, but for now we'll just gather. We'll just gather for now. It looks fine for now, and we need a research. Maybe over here we can do our research. There's our kitchen. These give vegetables. Let's just get the field laboratory. Maybe that's not a bad spot. Do we have artifacts? Nope, but there should be artifacts over there. rip those out of the ground, please. They should have taught me how to get these. Old friends. We now have all the necessary basic equipment for our outpost, but seems to be victims of our own success. The call to join the anchoring reached more people than expected. Scientists, neophytes, onlookers are arriving from all over to trade for knowledge. If we don't increase our food yield, we risk a lack in resources. We need to anticipate these needs and collect as much food and clean water as possible. Nice, we get some workers, some extra hands, but extra mouths as well. Build the kitchen, collect simple dishes and clean water. Okay. I think doing the 2 here should be fine. We'll see the... Last time we just had the 1 dude in here. We'll see how it goes. But we are collecting some vegetables. Probably want to get a research station as well. Just a tad bit too big for there. I do like it over there. What do I need for it? I just need the other technology. I had nice straight roads for my OCD. Then we can do some research. Okay, let's put a man in there, maybe 2, or a woman. Let's go for that, and these mushroom things, and these, and the big mushroom fungi. I think I'm already doing the fun guy. These ones, yes. Then we need a kitchen. Probably over here. That's a good spot. Alright, so we can rip out these petrified giants and we'll get some boreal rocks, or we can harvest them for mushroom. Okay. And this one we know. We can harvest them for vegetables, and what's that? That's rotten resources. Okay. That's where I got the rotten stuff from. If we just trim it, we'll just get vegetables. Trimming this plant for more precise harvesting. The plant renews its production of vegetables every life cycle. It's 40 days. By picking them, it also produces... It's possible to collect some plant waste, which is rich in organic matter. Okay, so we could maybe use that as a fuel or something. Okay, so it's probably not a terrible idea to just collect from them, which we are doing at the moment. And we have some waste. Okay, and once the kitchen is ready, we'll see what we need. We need to make this simple dish. we can use a mushroom and water. That might be what we need to do, because we have some fungus, and these ones also give us mushroom. Are we gonna... okay, we're busy researching that one at the moment. And then these... see what these things are. And oh, I want to see what this tree thing is. What's that? Oh, it's a person. Hello, Ethan. Hello. As we expected, we need to rip these out of the ground. Can't do anything else with them. Just rip them. There is something that's hidden. Maybe we could try and research them again. Maybe we need more knowledge or something before. These also ripping out of the ground. That's a giant fungus, and that's a giant fungus. Okay, there's our kitchen. Okay, let's see what recipe. I think the mushroom one, if we can gather the mushroom from perhaps these. Okay, let's try that. Let's set up another. Well, I am gathering all these vegetables. So maybe what else? I find it easier just to look here. I will need the berries, so that's not going to help me. Okay, I don't think that's going to help me gather these. It does give me some vegetable. Let's... I think it's on that over there. And then we'll gather these ones, and these mushroom ones will... we'll see what we get from this last one, if it changes anything. Oh, picking these will just wound my guys. Don't pick those. But if we prune them, we trim them, we'll get some... what's this? Linus. Like rope. Okay. So just trim those, don't pick those. Oh, we do have... okay, there we go. If we pick these straw trees, we will get some pods. The watery pods and tree trunks if we rip them out. Okay, so where is the... okay, we have a bunch of them over here. So maybe... okay, I'll keep that one. Maybe we could do both. I think... let's do another one. Let's rip this one out of the ground. Make some space on this side. It'll give us a boost of fungus. Nothing additional yet, just the same. Having them that one. Is that the same one? I think so. Mushroom. Cabbage. It's a tree. Grab that. Ooh, whatever that is. I think I've done those already. Definitely need that one. There's some interesting things. Oops. Which one did I remove now? Oops. Oh, this one. This one. And these ones. Okay, let me just check. Yes, I need to pick. Could trim them as well, that's interesting. But I'll pick. Those ones. Pick from there. And this one, let me just check. I think I need to pick. Yes. At least it shows me that. That's good. That looks cool. Show me the treasures. If we do that, we'll get some watery pods. Maybe just add another person here for now, so we can get that sustainable. How's this one looking? We have clean, no toxic. And this one clean. Okay, and okay, we're storing good. I think that is working fine. Okay, let's check the research. Let's put some in there. Oh my. A little more expansive. Hall of Wisdom. Last time I think the explorers had some good idea. Infirmary, oof, maybe. Forge. Don't think I can do a forge, I need a artifact. Let's do the infirmary. Don't want my guys cutting themselves and then breaking their own bones. Oh, there's some, okay. Sowing. Thanks to the efforts in education, our pickers will not only be able to collect fruit and vegetables, they will also be able to sow new plants from your seed stock. Oh. Unlocking the following picker's cabin. Okay. Nice. Additional people. Okay, so you can upgrade your buildings as well. That's awesome. I think the next one definitely with explorers. Maybe a well. Ooh. Need to do the forge at some point as well. Remaining infinite days. Can we add another? Why is it taking so long? Because we had no one on there. Okay, I see. Okay, someone's collecting mushroom. Someone's collecting some watery pods and vegetables. So this one must be making, excellent, making some stew. If we had some people on there, let's put 2 people on there. They're just standing around. Okay, and I think we've done all the research. Oh, no, we're still busy. The bunch tree. From the bunch tree, if we rip it out, we can get some bark and soft fibers. This one, a trunk. Okay, a beginning of the new cycle. Ah, ooh, look at all those people. Okay, we can see our research down there. Okay, 7 days for that to finish. Ah, Beaky Bell. Can get some water, clean water by picking, and ropes from pruning. I think, let's see if we can make one of these assignment towers. See what the best place for it might be. Probably something like this. Like this. That's fine. I can have some assigned and don't have to worry that they're not gonna get lost. We need more people. I don't know where I've sent all my people. Mostly just gatherers. And these researchers. Okay, we need to finish these research so we can send some out for expeditions. Okay, at least the children are growing up quickly. That's great. Do I need more houses? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. I think that's enough. But I'll should maybe build 1 or 2 more. Okay, all here is fine. Don't really see a great spark. Maybe like that'll work. Okay. Can put 2 over here. A little road like this. That should be good. citizens assigned to the carrier tower are exclusively dedicated to transportation, which guarantees a permanent allocation of their task. They are not authorized to build, destroy, or rip out. Due to their specialization, these citizens carry up to 20 resources. Alright. Put at least one guy in there. Can always add more later. Alright, let's see our next step. Scientific method. The latest arrival are disappointed with the scientific equipment at their disposal. Also, they believe we haven't performed the necessary preliminary analysis during our anthropological mission. Any lack of knowledge about the area exposes our team to useless risk. However, they are offering to start these analyses and want to a field laboratory dedicated to botany and mycology, along with any research center to bring together all the technological projects. All we have to do is build these buildings, the blueprints they shared with us. Oh, more people. Fantastic. And we've already built the field laboratory and the research center. Now we just have to have 6 homes with a level 4 of knowledge. Alright. We are basically finishing the 6th house now. Then we need a level 4 in knowledge. How do we increase? Oh, we need knowledge buildings. Let's see if we can snare that. We'll probably need to research. There's the infirmary. We need this. Ooh, there's tab on mistake. That's very useful. Keep that on, please. Oh, that's just one little spot. That's just one little spot. Is this a tree or can this be broken? I hope so. Well-being, knowledge. Oh, so if I built these in range, that would have affected this house. How are things going? We are learning. I gained by accident some knowledge. When I click tab, you can see where all your people are. So a very useful button is the tab button. I also figured out that you kind of need to build things close to each other. As we can see now, we have this quest that says I need to get the knowledge of my homes up. And you get your knowledge up by building them close to certain kinds of buildings, like the field laboratory and the research. They both affect buildings around them. So I might want to just remove this one, destroy it, and then just build it somewhere in the range here, like so. So there's some pretty interesting things. And we have some different trees giving us some different things now. Last time we had the watery, almost said the word. I'll say it. The watery pods. The word that we can't say. But now we have a different tree, a straw tree, that provides us with the same little pods, which is cool. We don't have that many of them, but we have been gathering some good amounts of watery pods and vegetables. And over here we're getting some mushroom. Okay. So that one's in range now. Let's see, it should... Poor pods. Fucking rolls on your leg. That pods of my friends is kind of massive. He would probably rip it off, but he's such a cutie. He can't even hurt a fly. He's like, but he's strong. He's super strong. Anything major different that we've seen? There's a lot of things they've learned from other building games and survival games. Like, there's definitely some like the exploration. That's a lot like it's coming out soon. Frostpunk also did that, where you can send your villagers out, have them explore and do stuff like that. So that's very Frostpunky. I can't wait for the new one coming pretty soon. Next month, end of next month. We'll definitely be jumping to that as well. So there's so many new games coming up, but that's different from normal just building. But the research is very much like Civ almost. We can even, if I can just find my research building, we can even upgrade like certain buildings and make them even better. Like, first we need to, there's some stuff we have to do, like we have to build the halls of wisdom, but eventually we can then make this building plant seeds, which is pretty cool. Okay, so I think we might have to go for the Hall of Wisdom. I did want to do the exploration hut, but I don't think we're ready for that. I think we're too little people yet. I think let's go for this. See if we can get this up. Currently we have 2 knowledge. How much does this provide us? Can we see? One perfected citizen. Yeah, so I have to move this one actually closer. If I build this, if I destroy it, am I gonna get that? Am I gonna get this technology back? It's only one way to find out. Yeah, so we messed up a little bit, but that's okay. What is this? Kernels. Okay, and we only get nothing from this. Oh, there's some of them that are hidden. Okay. Some stuff we need to figure out. Padron. Oh. We're still doing good in the kitchen. Okay, very nice, very nice. Might want to add another person to the kitchen. How's the water looking? 280. I think the water treatment is doing okay. It looks like we don't have enough dirty water. This one has maximum, this one does not. Maybe, okay, I think it's... Every 2 days we get 10. I think that's fine. I think the water is okay. Okay, and maybe see how far is this? I think that's perfect. Okay, at least we got the resources back. I think there's one thing that's very unique, Sweet Pie, is that you have to try and keep things where they are. In a lot of building games or city builders, you would just grab the destroy building, or the destroy tool, go whoop, drag, destroy everything. Like if you play Anno, for instance, you would go select the breaking tools, break all the trees, and then build your homes in the tree places. In this one, you can't really break. If you go break all your trees that produce food, now you've broken your food supply. What are you gonna do? So you have to risk manage. Am I gonna break this tree? Am I gonna break this one so I can optimize my buildings? Or am I gonna leave this tree here because I need the food? That is a nice balance. I really hope this game does well. So far, I'm very impressed. It's not insanely difficult or anything, and it's a slower pace than a lot of other builders. The synergy, exactly what the game's name is. So I really do hope they figure out some way to balance their game as well. You scared it's not gonna do very well? It's a tricky one because it's a very niche of a niche. There's not a lot of people that actually go into these kind of games. But if you look at like what's that one that recently did really badly? I think Obsidian. I think it was Obsidian that made it. City Skyline. That one, people were very excited for it, but it didn't perform very well. Is the knowledge going up, or how am I doing something wrong here? Or we have to wait for the cycle, right? Okay, let me see. Okay, let me just put all the people in here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. You've seen a couple of CEO-friendly games that just use the niche because it's being trendy. I'm get you. And then just don't do it any justice. Then make it quite bad, and it makes people not like the trend. Anything new coming out, it's a slight stigma. Luckily I found some good ones. Some of my favorite games. Oh, excellent. You found some good ones. Let us know. Let us know what's good. Put them down. Put them down. Let us know what's good. Alright. A drive for renewal. An excavation team on the specific mission has joined us. Its members would like to use our outpost to research for items they call tablets. I did get a tablet earlier. I was very excited. These tablets are part of the greatest mysteries behind the creation of the anchoring. Many communities scattered all around the world have started digging out such tablets simultaneously, without any conscious, ambitious, or coordination of any kind. Although these stone slabs are engraved with unknown glyphs, everyone seems to intuitively understand them. Each one has triggered a technological leap for those who have discovered them, so it would be wise to start some excavation work right now, if we want our scientific equipment to evolve. There we go, exploration. Yes, we will do that. Let us get the halls of wisdom. Let's rip this fungi out. Maybe have the walls of wisdom over here. One you called is a planet crafter. This is among my favorites. Plan B is terraforming. Plan B terraforming is really great for one-man game creator too. Okay. And they really show their passion in games, the topics of CEO-friendly building and terraforming tech. There's some... I've been discussing this with other people as well recently, and I think with the decline of AAA, or Quad A as they call themselves nowadays, we are seeing the rise of the solo developer. Look at Manor-Lords. A fantastic game. Still there's a lot of work that can be done on that game, but as a base, solid foundation, that is just a solid game. It took me a little while, and then I was basically understood how the game worked, and I could, like when we did the playthrough of it, after we finished it, I could easily set up another game and know what I was doing. So I think it needs a little bit more depth to really hook people for longevity, but there's so many things that are like gems, in hidden away gems. Fantastic. Even the South African companies. Ah, yes. I'm watching those Terranol guys. Yeah. I think they're working on Angerfoot or something at the moment. That looks so cool. That's also releasing sometime this year. It's like a first-person, I would say shooter, but it's a first-person foot kicker. That looks really good. But Eternal was also really good. I wish there was more, but they did very well for that one. I think with AI being used as a tool, it could help create games. I think so many more solo devs will become a bigger norm. I've always wanted to go into that route. So many ideas, but I don't have the IT language coding skill. Would have loved to be a game dev. Yes, I do. Nowadays you really don't need a lot of knowledge. You just need time. Time and Google as your friend. Nowadays it's... there's so many ways. Definitely need that. We're still busy with this one, right? 2 days. There's so many ways to learn skills. You are like online teacher as well. You can easily get websites and programs and stuff that can teach you anything from languages, skills, knowledge, how to run a business, marketing, whatever you need to know. There's something to someone and somewhere you can learn it. Fascinating times we live in. And like you mentioned with the AI, somewhat scary, but also very, very hopeful in a way. I think people are a bit too scared of AI, and I understand why. Oh, can't get this one. I'll need to scout my surroundings before that one. Let's see before. Oh yes, we need this one. Yes. Why can't we research? Because we're still waiting. Okay, just let it finish naturally. Especially in today's modern day, it is so fascinating. I'm so keen to learn, but gotta make sure to survive for it. Ah, I'm with you. Okay, we got that set up. Okay, let's build this one. I think right here is a nice spot. Okay, so we need some boreal rocks and some bark. The rocks, simple enough. Just grab this and do that. Those will get us enough rocks. And for the bark, let's see. I think this one we can see. We can get the cinder sprouts. Let's see where they are located. Is there a way I could reveal them on the map? Would be very useful if I could click on that bark, or maybe I could show resources, districts, minerals. Okay, it's not really what I'm looking for. Those are the mushroom. The bark. I think we could just probably rip a tree out just so we can get those barks. Just a quick fix. Because otherwise we're going to have to come and gather them over here. It's quite a trip. If we break this one, it's not going to be beneficial to us, but these ones not beneficial. Okay, none of these are... We have a very few... Ah, these ones, okay. Gonna have to... Let's rip one out. But let's rip one out like quite far away. So if there's a different method, we don't affect us too much. Okay, let's see if those guys can deal with that. Okay. So we need to unlock the exploration mission. This is going to take us 4 days to finish that research. And then, they definitely are, but understandably so. It is like playing with fire. Until we understand it and learn how to use it responsibly, it's insanely dangerous and can burn down the world. Yeah, I think that is our biggest risk of AI, as most people that are working on it are gonna use it for profit. Then it's most 99% of the time it's whoever's in charge of it is gonna use it for profit, and that's one thing I'm dreading. Is that it's like if. Because eventually we're going to be like, it's already on our WhatsApp and on our phones and stuff. As on everything has some kind of AI on it. Every big app. So at some point we're going to be like reliant. Like, it's going to be fantastic if you could imagine you say to Google or Cortana or whoever you're going to ask for something, and she can smartly go onto Google and get you the information that you need, instead of you having to set hours and hours just to think, like trying to figure out where, just gather the information. With like 1 or 2 clicks, whoop, you have all the information at your fingertips. But yeah, we're gonna have some interesting times, eh? Some interesting times. Right, let's see these. Did we harvest these? It seems we've pulled these out. How many do we still need? A little bit more. Let's see, we have barks? I think I'm gonna have to rip one out, another one. Don't know how many I get. I think this one might give me some as well. Just so we don't rip out all of the same things. Trying to keep the world as pristine as we found it. AI also allows us to reach knowledge and capabilities that we never had before. Like the car, with the camera, people could travel further, see more, experience more, and develop our lives. Yep, but with the car we also have pollution. So, with technology there's always side effects. Well, with anything in life, it's always like that. But at least in games I'm gonna beautify my settlement. If I had any beautification wish. What a shame, I need to unlock some beautification. Yeah, that one's bringing some. How many do you got? We got 3. That was probably 3 as well. There we go. That looks so cool. I'm gonna speed that up. And we don't have research. What's wrong with you? Did we finish that one? Wow. We may have to need the Hall of Wisdom for that. Okay, perfect. And this one. Arborist Workshop. And tools, which we don't have. We need to make tools from the furnace. To make the furnace we need technological. So it's not really anything except for this. What is this? Pharmaceutical factory. Need more tools. Okay, so basically we have everything researched that we can. So we definitely need to do the forge. Okay, let's have a scout. Let's have a look around, see if we can find that additional artifact. Oh, there's some. Didn't take too long. That looks cool though. It's very, very awesome. Whoever made the art here, very well done. Well done. Okay, and I wanna do this. Okay. It's a shame we just have people sitting there doing nothing. But if I let's bold that which is the one I need. Don't know yet where to find the buildings I'm looking for. Strategy. Ah, here we go. Strategy Explorer. I probably need this one close as well, right? It's maybe over here. And we need 20. I need to put up a farm. I need to set up a farm. The closest ones are here. Okay, I think we should. I was trying to avoid it. Just trying to avoid. So we need bark. Okay, let's prioritize this one. 15. Oh, that's also essential. Let's grab that. Maybe just break this side. And these two. Oh, that's okay. That's cool. Okay, now I can see what I need without clicking them. Is there a button for that instead of me click? Okay, I click F. Okay. A little bit dangerous, but then I can see precisely what resources are made from what thing until I learn what thing gives me what. Hello? Okay, there are some. Ooh, that looks cool. Like an engine. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, with this side. Oh, this side is also a nice spot. Okay, maybe this is a better spot. Nope, we've set up this one now. Can I use this? Okay, here comes a bunch. Hopefully that's... How many are you getting? 3? Pathetic. Yes, hopefully they don't put them in there. They might. Else we need to go have to restart the simulation. Oh no. I don't know if we can. And if we believe some of these scientists, I don't want to be an amoeba or a single cell organism. Thank you very much. I'm pretty happy as a human. Thank you. Will this will this speed up my research? Obviously I'm not researching anything at the moment, but this is technological research. This is cultural research. This is different. It has the same. It's the same resource or the same research, right? But I need to do that one. Oh, completely forgot. And if I clicked it there, but it started it here. Okay. And if we... I'm just gonna put a whole bunch of dudes on there. 5 days. This one's almost ready. Okay, and then I can get one guy in there, or a couple guys in there, and get just one. Grab these. then we have at least the sustainable amount of research there. So that's good. In the meantime, I hope enough games come out to teach us some things about foresight and testing the safe way, and learn from experience before we need to learn in real life. I don't know if we can learn like that, my friend. Literally, when we were testing nukes, we literally shot nukes and like left pieces of the world barren for forever. For thousands of years, we can't use a piece of land because we tested some nukes. Do I need to build a new home? 4, 12, 16, 20, 24. Okay, still fine. Even at the cost of others. Especially at the cost of others, yeah. Well, that's true. If you have hope in people, if you put your hope in people, then I think that's where you're gonna struggle. Yeah, I think you definitely need to put your hope in something bigger than yourself or bigger than other people. Okay, now we can make some tools. And where's my tool factory? I think we'll place you right here, my friend. And what do we need for the tools? We need... Okay, oh, we can... Oh, I did not know that we could use stone. Or those boreal rocks. Some of them we can get the boreal rocks from somewhere, right? We can get them from the giant petrified giants. At the moment I was using them to get the mushrooms. I'm not using the mushrooms, so I can stop the gathering of the mushrooms and change the mushrooms. I'm gathering them at the moment. If I change them from gathering to trimming, I can turn these into a stone farm. Excellent. And then we'll have stone and water. We might have to set up another water area. I'm not sure how much water we're gonna use. Let's do another one. Missing some bark. Gotta use a lot of people, but I think we can just drop a couple of these. We did finish this one. We have some clay roads. Culture. Ooh. Probably want to do something like that, or a market. I'm kind of looking at the market. What does the market have? A sand factory, a sand extractor, a foundry, carpentry. Weaver. I like that idea. Maybe even a well at some point. Maybe we should have done a well instead of setting up another water industry. That's okay. Just gotta get some of these. Looks like we've been gathering some of these. Let's see. They should be all in here, 7 of them. Okay, I'm thinking we're gonna have to use this one as well. Let's set it up. I don't have too many people left. I'm probably not doing this correctly, using these, but I think having them closer here is better. I'm not sure. Oh, hello. It's destruction and artifacts and stuff on the ground. Cool, so cool. We can trim these. And what are we doing with these? We don't want to trim those. We are trimming these, so that's fine. I might want to just have that doing something as well. I think it's fine. There's a bunch of extra ones you can gather there, buddy. Vegetables. Let's I think we'll just speed it up. Speed it up. Dry season. Oh no. I do like how that changes the color. Just like that's like a overlay, like a screen, like a orangey hue. I want to get that market square. That's going to be interesting. But we need to explore a new area. Gotta finish this one. I do want to do that quickly before we end today. Hopefully we'll have enough time. So I thought I'd sped you up. Need some more bark. There it comes a little bit. Okay, they started working. That one's starting to work. That one's starting. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Although I'm not going to have any people. I'm not going to have enough people to send on a mission. I'm gonna have to use all our researchers. Let them finish that one, and then I'll remove them from there. And this one's almost done as well. Definitely need to use this. There's actually a lot here. Maybe I should have moved it a little further. That's fine. Oh, I need to change this over there. And I need to put a person in there. Right, exploration. How's this research almost done? They're starting to get smart, get some wisdom. Research is completed. Maybe the cultural. With the cultural, we can do art gallery and some other prettiness things. I need more culture. Okay, for those. Okay. Well. Tools, need tools for everything. Okay. Let's drop. And let's drop. Okay, I think maybe I can drop one. I have enough people making a lot of food. How much water are we using from this? 15. The rocks are more important. Okay, I'm just gonna pick these. Okay, leave those far ones for now. I think I might change this one. This one doesn't have that many here. We change this one to trim. Then we'll get some of the stone, the boreal rocks. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, let's do the... We got 10 folks. What do we need to explore? Explore a new area. What does that mean? You mean like one of these areas? Okay. A desert. A foresty area. That could be good for us. We have 9 citizens available, but I must be sent 4 and cannot be modified. Okay. I guess we send them. 4 days and 4 days back. Good luck, gentlemen. there's our market square. Let's see if we can... We're in here somewhere. Where would be the best spot? Maybe, maybe there. Maybe here's better. Yes. How's those tools coming along? Might want to add someone to the tools. Speed it up, and then we'll just... Okay, because our water is going down. We were on 200 when we started, then we went up a little bit. Now we're back down close to 200. That's not good. We need a new home soon. We can build a couple on this side. Are they gonna be fine? Perfect. Coming along nicely, I'd say. If we drop one there, we have reached our destination. Bountiful. Although any grassy areas are mostly rare and small, explorers are lucky enough to discover an entire space with lush vegetation. Now these plants aren't pretty useless. You consider endurance to be beautiful. They don't require much water to flourish, and their fibers are sturdy and durable. Of course, damaging this natural grove is out of the question, but your explorers would be wrong to not to collect a few samples from the surrounding plants. We could prune the plants, or we could dig on the site. Your citizens will stay 10 extra days before you learn the event's outcome. Let's dig. What do we got to lose? Only some days without some dudes. Let's dig. See what they find. Caves, glades, streams. A whole bunch of stuff nearby us as well we need to look at. I kinda need those extra dudes. Don't have enough builders. Finish that market square. We need more rocks because it's gonna... Yeah, this jumps it pretty quickly. Okay, we can drop it down. Yeah, because we are using the water up quickly. The other way also uses water, so it's no real great way to get the tools without the water. So either we get the well, we get more people. Definitely need more people. And just get out of the dry season as well. That'll also help. About halfway in the dry season. Okay, let's see. We got here 9. What does 9 mean? 9 is bad. Okay. How do we make it better? Well-being is bad. Social knowledge. Okay, we have knowledge. Okay, it's a little bit nice and not too hot. Some places. Some of it's pretty hot. Humidity. Okay, there's another home. Soon we will need them. There's a market. Ah. 10 knowledge max in homes. Okay. Oh, the maximum. Doesn't mean we add knowledge. Fair enough. Okay, we're gonna have to do some research. Okay. Probably just do this cultural one, maybe. I really don't have anything else. I'd love to do some of these workshops, but I don't have enough tools. Textiles, soft fibers extracted from the local plants can be used to make protective gear. I don't know if I need that. Probably do. Our citizens deserve to have access to means of artistic expression. Building and carpentry would allow us to sculpt works of art and make musical instruments. That's nice. Okay, we definitely need the culture. Oh, let's research it. Can't have them be idle. Can't have them in there and do nothing. Let's see how far. How many days? Check out the expedition. We'll stay 2 more days, and then 4 days to come back. We'll see what they have discovered pretty soon. Okay, we're at least getting some bark. We're bountiful. Using spades, the explorers pieced the ground, which looks like terracotta. The soil underneath is moist and of rare quality. No wonder such a grove has grown here. Using the little ditch they have dug in the ground, the explorers are able to extract some plants that are flourishing away from the sunlight. Well, we got one choice: collect them. The roots are particularly rich in fibers. They will use to craft ropes, textiles, and other fine products. Alright, bring them back. We haven't found the tablet. Found some textiles, that's pretty good. Well, we didn't find a tablet, unfortunately. Let me lower that down, and then I'll make a save. Let's call it stream save. There we go. Cool. We'll leave that there then for today. And depending on how things go, we'll probably be back tomorrow or sometime this week. Well, I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. That's just what we're gonna play. That is up to someone else for a chance for a while. But until then, thank you very much, folks. But I'll leave you with a message. Very truly I tell you, whoever hears my words and believe him who sent me has eternal life, and will not be judged, but be crossed over from death to life. And until then, remember folks, it is the 11th hour. Bye-bye.